Okay. So, it's definitely later than I meant for it to be when I originally planned on starting this stream, but that's okay. We're here now, and that's all that matters, right? Right, chat? That's all that matters, right? Please tell me that's all that matters. Oh, damn it. I closed out of the tab I was getting ready to edit. There we go. And did it update? Hi, my skibbities. Hello, Worm Cow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me. Okay, looks like we're there. We're good. Stream updated, and it's updated. Sweet. Okay, so just like every other Friday stream, because this is technically Friday's stream, we're going to start out today with a little This Week in Gaming, and then we're going to move right on into some Limbus Company CANTO 8. I hope you're ready. I know I am. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm going to go move that real quick. Give me 1 second. That's better. Okay. Who's ready? Because it's time for This Week in Gaming. It's going to be a little serious. We're going to end on a more serious note, but it's something that needs to be addressed. So here we go. It's time for This Week in Gaming.
This Week in Gaming.
Sony drops PC and adds AI to official PlayStation business strategy summary. Basically, all you need to know is that in an annual report to the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission that was released by Sony, they changed a couple things. So in 2025, they aim to achieve sustainable and profitable business growth, and in 2026, they aim to achieve sustainable business growth. Now, that's possibly, as this article points out, related to the rising chip costs, and I'm hoping that this means a good thing for us because it means they're going to be bearing some of the burden of those rising costs because they no longer plan to be as profitable. Hopefully that means that less is more on the whole raising the price of their consoles and such. And in 2025, they also said they plan to continue efforts to deploy its first parties to multiple platforms such as PC. And in 2026, as we know, they've cut that out entirely, and a new addition now replaces it. Sony is utilizing AI to unleash the creativity of studios and further enhance the PlayStation experience. And you know, I guess if they're going to do it, just address the elephant in the room. Go ahead and just make it known that this is your intent, this is your plan, you're going to be using AI. How they use it remains to be seen. Obviously, if it's AI-generated art, we're not really going to be okay with that. None of us are. None of us want to see that. It's just not good. At least not now. I mean, who knows? Maybe a year from now, it'll be indistinguishable, quite literally, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But if it's being used to develop games faster, and they are in working condition and order, and or being used to check code to make those games available on release day, it could be an overall positive thing, but we'll see. I'm very hesitant to be positive around AI, but I'm trying to have a positive spin here. And Xbox wants to put Halo Campaign Evolved on PS5, and they have released it, but there's a bunch of weird conditions. For cross-progression and in form, you need a Microsoft account and Xbox gamertag no matter what platform you play on. However, if you want to play split screen on Xbox console, the second player needs to own their own Microsoft subscription. Which, why? Especially if it's local split screen. Maybe if it's online, I get it. But if it's local split screen, piss off. The second player doesn't need that. What are you talking about? I hope that changes, and I hope that's not... Anyway, if you were a PlayStation player and playing split screen on the PS5, both accounts will need PlayStation Plus and be linked to Microsoft for online co-op. I'm hoping that applies. I'm hoping that applies to just online and not local. That'd be really silly. And on Steam, you'll need a linked Microsoft account. If you ask me, that's a little too many hoops to jump through. It's cool that it's coming, but Microsoft, back off a little bit. Why not just let us enjoy it for what it is? And Nintendo has finally fixed the eShop on the Nintendo Switch. And you know, if you thought, wait, what? This sounds familiar. It was fixed with the Switch 2's release. It had more power under the hood, so it could just handle the eShop better. And they've now recoded it so that it's a little smoother and a little bit snappier on the Switch 1, which that would have been nice, as this article says, 9 years ago. But here we are. They finally did it, I guess. And speaking of eShop games and Nintendo games, On Amazon right now, you can get them for $10 cheaper physically than you can anywhere else. So snatch up some of those deals. Go ahead and get a pre-order in while you can. Amazon does typically honor whatever price you reserve at, and if you're ever able to find it for cheaper, they will also lower the price actively on your pre-order. And in much more serious news, Ubisoft co-founder has been killed in France in a plane crash. Claude Guillemot founded the company with his brothers in, I believe it was 1986. And honestly, I just want to say, rest in peace, Claude. You're a real one. Whatever you want to say about Ubisoft in the modern day, it's come to different places, and it might be a slightly different company than it was some time ago. But from the worlds of Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, The Division, Watch Dogs, and Prince of Persia, I just would like to say, again, rest in peace to a legend. Ubisoft has brought us some great experiences, and he will be remembered fondly. And just have him and his family in your thoughts. This has been. Yeah, I definitely have to cut some stuff out, but that's okay. All right. That was a very serious note to end on. Let's go ahead and switch over to Limbus Company now. Bumhole. Thank you, Swims GD. Thank you for that. Very insightful of you. Bums GD. Or Bumhole from Swims GD. Bumhole. It's good shit. It's good shit. Wow. And Nolan Miller, thank you for the 2 stars. Or thank you for the star that you sent for 2 jewels. I really wish I understood what jewels do. I don't really get them, but okay. Okay. As old Pepe meme said, okay. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dam. I do believe we're good to go. So let's continue on where we're going to keep trying to earn this event currency as we progress on forward into CANTO 8. Here we go. Yay, story, indeed. The pre-music already is very interesting. I'm going to keep these 3 on. I'm going to deselect you, though. I'm going to bet on the fact that this is enough. I could be very wrong about that, but we'll see. Woohoo! Indeed, indeed. Woohoo, indeed. I could slap on Wild Hunt, but I don't think I will.
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
I'm gonna eat this up, I can already tell.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나
I meant to say, do you want to? What?
뜰을 나섰건만
Are you going to make a community post about starting a stream? Oh, do you want to... Honestly, I've never been in a very good practice of staying up on my YouTube community posts. I need to get better with those. Let me see. Let me see how easy it would be to make a post about it real quick. Let's go here, get shareable link, and let's do studio. Create post. Let's say we are live now, starting CANTO 8 in Limbus Company. If you would like to join us. Can you at everyone on Discord? Or not Discord, on here, but you cannot. It does not seem... Okay, so let's paste that. I misspelled starting, so that's great. Talk about a great start. Okay, and then we'll do hashtag Limbus. Excuse me, Limbus Company. Hashtag gaming, hashtag live gaming, hashtag Project Moon. Okay. Post. There we go. All right, it has been posted. There we go. Saturday stream. Yo, mama, welcome to the stream. Yes, I was not here for a Friday stream. Man, I would show you the cards I pulled, but I've already put them away. I went to a Magic the Gathering pre-release for Marvel superheroes. I had a bunch of Spider-Man cards, so I wanted to get the Marvel superhero cards to like go alongside the set that was coming. I wonder if they're going to do Marvel villains next. Is that the next set, we think? Anyway. Without any further ado, let's continue. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the gardens I go, in hand a flower rake. Kanto 8, ooh, indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, I haven't asked, how was the birthday celebration? It was good, it was good. I got her several things. One of them is out there. The other is in our bedroom. I don't have access to any of the stuff I got for her, but she liked it all, so that was good. It was good. It was good, I would say.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
This is Grandma.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
Why is he...
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지
Why is he named Hong Lu and not Jia Hong?
불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요?
Or something.
혹여 소위
Unfortunate?
일은
Oh yeah, I haven't asked. What is unfortunate? I'll be of the living, but my phone is about to be the departed. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is not good. Get that thing charged up, buddy. Here. Here, you can use mine. Use it to charge your phone. There you go. Plug it in real quick. There you go. There you go. Oh, sorry. We got to get back to it. Sorry.
불편?
Maybe next time.
당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Bluetooth charging.
불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Did you know Apple released a patent for that?
보호가
Lady Wang.
sorry.
Sorry.
아니 나참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼요?
It was called air charging, and it never made it to market because it was too expensive.
어딜 둬야지?
And it was too expensive, and it was way too... It was like the slowest form of charging ever. So it would just take forever.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
But they did get it working,
내 집이다 여기
if my understanding is correctly. Or maybe the like science behind it made sense, and they made it seem like it should work, but they never produced it. It was something like that, something along those lines. Yeah.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Oh my goodness.
홍루 씨 지금까지 들은 것 중
I'm not so sure that's a joke there, Sinclair. Haha, haha.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
그런데 홍묵은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
True. Ni hao.
그리고
Ni hao, Cleebles. Welcome to the stream.
봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
I'm looking something up real quick. Give me 1 second. Here it is.
欢迎光临，欢迎光临。
Hwanggongi. I'm not even gonna try to say it. Never mind. Fuck. Nope. Not worth it. I'm gonna have to practice a lot more before I can do that.
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Is that so? Is that all because he's been put up
우리가
for
먼저 말을 걸었나?
the...
저는
That's a good point, actually.
우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 가모님도
니하오,
그렇게
미.
생각하지 않으십니까?
Yeah.
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
You play Binding of Isaac. That's ludicrous. Welcome to the stream. Is Binding of Isaac any good? Is it worth it?
할머니, 어머니.
Is it actually worth it? Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting his gaudy yet hollow welcome. His or this? Why did I say his? This? This gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요. 가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
그래 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up... Huh, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요. 그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Okay. That makes sense.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들 뿐.
Oh. Okay.
LCCB 팀과 베르게
That seems kind of rude, but alright.
씨는 함께
Fair
할 수
enough.
없죠. 안타깝게도.
Yep.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Yeah, we'll see you there, bud.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Looks like we're taking Mephistopheles
그
there.
말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네. 애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야? 우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Oh.
당연히
I was gonna say including her, I imagine.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Oh, so he might mean business.
우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Someone's nervous.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
아니요.
Damn.
그럴 생각은 절대.
마음을 바꿀
Jesse Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hong Lu.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다 만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘. 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니
He's like,
우리가 느끼고
girl,
있는 무게가
I know what this is.
같을 거야.
그래,
She's probably mad that he's so chill about it.
협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shi Chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Hong Lu, biting her upper lip. Lower lip. I don't know why I said upper. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Listen here, bucko.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면
Yes and no.
그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Jia Shi Chun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. Jia Shi Chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Saud, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 예? 그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가. 야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
She might be taking everything a little too seriously, potentially. Jia Shi Chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만. 저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. What can we do, right?
그렸는데
Yep.
이 순간이 다 배웠느니라. 배워냈으나 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그렸는데 나쪽 한듯이 숨을 다하게 배워내.
필연적 절대적
그렸는데
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Screen just went black. Yeah. Sorry about that, Pepe. I was messing with the setting real quick.
이 순간이 다
Should be good now. Pretty sure I got it working.
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Is it 7.5 or 8? Prize winner, welcome to the stream. This is Kanto 8. We are in Kanto 8. Good to go. We're doing it. We're having a good time. It's gonna be a fun, interesting night with a lot of reading, which is not gonna be great for my brain, but whatever. It is what it is.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을까? 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
운명적인 죽음
오롯한 검의 길에
미래를 과거와 같이
가까이
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다. 관리자님.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
True.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
그런데 이번 일은 우리가 들었던 홍문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
그러게요.
Oh, yeah, fair.
지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Okay, Sod. Sod chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't... Excuse me, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug in our alliance at the last second. Anyways, yeah. So do you like GSC Chun or what? She seems very passionate. And... I don't know. I don't know. I like her as a character. She's interesting.
철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고. 실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
I won't spoil, but something big happens to her that is... Oh, wait, I was about to spoil? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for not spoiling. I'm sure something, because she's so directly attached to Hong Lu, so I'm sure something's going to happen, but I'd like to not know what until we get there. Preferably.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
So do you also like Jia Baiao or what? No idea yet. Too soon to say. Too soon to say. For now, I'm completely neutral to anyone we've just been introduced to because I'm just kind of like, okay. What's that ominous metallic noise?
하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려. 무언가 탁하고 불길한.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
제적일이네요.
It's restricting day? Restructuring day. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Brutal scene.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Oh, that's not good.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에
I read that, but I didn't read it out loud. Sorry. It was as Ismail said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising or sinking into the earth.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요? 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는
Weird.
소리.
So it just moves around random. So it's impossible to, like, know what direction something is.
두려울 것이 없네. 살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건. 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 올라가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest, but I also don't I don't know. I don't know much. Singularity makes no sense. I don't think it's supposed to. I feel like by definition a singularity just won't make sense to human beings, you know? Like, I don't think we're supposed to understand them. Excuse me.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
Had some chips with nacho dip. How many nodes in are you? Lorosco, that sounds delicious. I unfortunately am only like
H사의 특징인가요?
2 in right now so far.
다른 둥지에도
Yeah. As Prize Winner said, I'm on 8-2, so yeah.
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
The back rooms?
소유한 건물의
Hello?
면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는.
We're talking about the back rooms here?
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
I mean,
그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던
I love using the one who shall grip Sinclair
분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에
because it will say hopeless and I win the clash with
모두
ease.
자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
The one who shall, I didn't realize the one who shall grip
씨도 보신 적이 있으세요?
wins against clashes like that.
제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It's a negative coin ID. Oh. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. Tranquil and still. Okay. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
이게 가마예요?
What is it? What is a palanquin?
그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소일까?
13인데요?
True. But I thought Sod wasn't invited?
잠깐. 소인이
Excuse me.
듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Excuses? I remember hearing some Limbus trivia, and apparently there was supposed to be multiplier coins.
맞는데요?
Hello, Mr. Garris. Hello, Mr. Vlastuvius.
이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Well, huh? What did you say, well, huh, to? I was yawning. Oh. Okay, Sod, first of all, let's not go there. Second of all, rude. Ugh. How's it poppin'? I'm tired, but I'm good. How are you? Not supposed to be. They just removed it from the public build. Didn't think it was a good idea. Interesting. Karos, how are your Walp savings, brother? I'm at 14,000 lunacy right now. Brian, Sod really hurting manager's feelings today. Indeed, Brian, indeed. I'm a little bothered by this. Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product.
입장에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계는
Sheesh.
하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Okay. Now you're just being
말이 되나요?
mean for no reason.
공원엔 더 다양한
Here's I got
재질을
42,000
부릴 수 있는
lunacy,
생식을
60 tickets,
넘치는구먼.
and season 7 guaranteed 3-star ticket. Nice. We are ready for Walp. Indeed. I'm at 5k lunacy, IDK if I'll be able to get even one of the new IDs. I believe in you. You just got to spend it wisely. Shard the 2 new IDs, they're Walp bait. Yeah, I plan on sharding them either way, so it kind of is what it is, but we'll see. Yep. Yep. Yep.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
You need to get it up fast, confused.
세상엔 우리가
You need to get it up fast, confused. I need to get my shard game up fast. Old Pepe meme, first of all, giggity. Second of all, Vesuvius, I beat the latest reflect trial. Reflect trial, sorry. I was focused on getting it up fast, and I got the unique facade for Kimsalt. There's unique facades? That's cool. That sounds neat. Whatever it is you unlocked. Boom, da. Boom, bada boom, boom, da.
이거
Boom, bada boom, boom, da. Costume? Yeah, I know it was a costume.
어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주
Still cool.
단단히 당했어.
I didn't know there was a unique one, I guess, in the reflect trial.
제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 쌩까는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게
Excuse me, she's being
없다니까요.
extremely rude right now. I don't really understand what I did to deserve that. There were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈 뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 이 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건
Happy I got it all within the term limits. Yeah, it's a new thing they're doing. The first free skin and also limited skin. Okay. Unacceptable! Oh yeah, I gotta beat that boss too. I'm gonna go ahead and get those experience tickets and whatever else they give us. What do you have to unlock reflect trial? Is that like another, like you gotta be CANTO 10 or some ridiculousness? I think I need to get electric sheep for Mirceau and thorns for Gregor so I can try the middle team and beat her in 12 turns. Wait, skins? Skins, yes. AKA facades. Facade, skins, facades. Facade, skins, facades. Skins, facades, facade, skins. Skins, facades, facade, skins. Skins, facade, skins. It's an endgame mode where the current event boss is being held. It is also a buff version of the boss with specific effects. Yes, but what do I need to unlock it, is what I'm wondering. What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them onto the palanquin bearer's own. Okay.
이러시면 안 되는데.
그리고
She's got a bit of a darkness to her, no? I think finish the newest Kanto. You have to finish the newest Kanto before you can access it? Does it lock every time they release a new Kanto then? That kind of blows. If so. If that's the case.
보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요. 안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Well, yeah.
짜잔.
That's a job, no?
쓱덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
I will say this reflect trial was easier than the rest of my records were. 16 turns, normal record, and 18 turns, hard mode. Yeah, the in-game requirements get updated with the new Kantos. Oh, so now I have to beat Kanto 9 before I'll unlock it. Before I would have had to just beat this. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Yes, probably. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring at in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속에 다녀오시면 됩니다.
I guess that makes sense. It's like the best way to keep people engaged, right?
샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
The quick collapse will probably put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Okay. Albeit, I'm sorry, Karis, but you will miss this Reflect trial since it's extremely spoilery intervallo content for post-Kanto 9. If everything goes right, Kanto 10 should be live in 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I'm hoping I will eventually get caught up. I'm hoping.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
To battle.
본인과 같군.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll...
잠깐.
Wait. Sound like she said shotgun.
받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. Uh-oh.
습격이요.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Oh. So we're already about to have to deal with some people. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, go figure. Alright. Who wants it?
예측할 수 없게.
이제 갖고 놀기.
Good thing I got all the Season 7 identities I wanted to get, but man, that's earlier than I thought. The what? Around August? You should be, since your pace is extremely steady. Yes, prize Kanto 10. Excuse me, within August or late August is my guess. Huh. Yeah, August will definitely be interesting. My contingency plan. Sup, that was base game. That was base game. Van Bob 1. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean base game? Main story, I mean? Yes, this is Kanto 8. So this is main story stuff for Limbus Company. My contingency plan is Shard Thumb Duo if I don't get either of them using my guaranteed ticket. Good luck. Good luck with that. Genuinely, good luck. So make your Kanto come early and come with trauma. It will be done, manager. Hong Lu Kanto? Indeed. This is Hong Lu's Kanto, aka Kanto 8. Hot glue Kanto? I see what you did there, Wormcow. It's very clever. The 3-star guarantee ticket won't guarantee a new ID, right? It will only guarantee I get something from Season 7, I assume? For some Railway shenanigans? Old Pepe, I believe you're correct because it is a Season 7 guaranteed, so I don't... Honestly, I don't know. I don't know for sure either way. That's actually a really good point that I'm not overly confident on. Your comments give me pause. I wonder. I don't know. I honestly don't know on that one.
어떠셨나요? 소생은 나름의 소득을 얻었다고 생각합니다만 이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가
Oh, what's this?
주인님을 뵌다면
Oh, it's worth 20. Okay. Cool.
지혜성의 이름을 입에 올리실지도.
I'll take an extra 20 of those for sure. You kind of can complete everything levels with Middle's ID, kind of spam encounters for win easy. Interesting. My friends say that new Ryoshu kills allies. This true? Yo mama, it is indeed true. She slaughters them like the pigs that they are.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yep. So who's the better team? Kanto 8 or 9? How do you mean? I hope it doesn't work like that. I beat the railway and got 1 today. If it works like that, I hope then I have a 100% chance to get thumb IDs. House of Spider Ryoshu strong, sure. Middles with counter gameplay cool too. 2 metagaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaned in fully right now to, like, the meta, I think. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is also because I don't know, you know? Like, it's a gacha game. The newest thing is going to be the strongest because it pretty much always has to be. Excuse me. Let's go down, up, down, down. I finished Kanto 9. What's up? Hey, yo, mama. Nice. Excused? Oh, because I burped. IDK, why? But I sharded for Spice Bush Isang, and he's good, I guess, but a little outdated. Yeah, prize winner. Spice Bush Isang is, bar none, the most aesthetically pleasing. I will not hear an argument against this. Or I want to entertain an argument against this, I should say. I'll hear it because I have no choice. But Spice Bush Isang is bar none the most artistically creative, well executed, well done center ID, in my opinion. You better get middles and finish House of Spider Ryoshu characters because 2 to 3 weeks started Walp Night, maybe more time, and started Kanto 10, where all characters from Kanto 9 close cannot get without tickets special. Totally nothing there. Hello?
Hello? Hello? I love you. I love you. I love you.
If you use House of Spider Ryoshu, use evade for killing team. Yeah, I'm going to. I just find that she has a hard time with these early like floods of units because there's just so many of them that I can't dodge enough. Karos, I have Limbus sounds on board if you want me to hand them to you. Yes, please, I would like that. Entering Dongyanyan. Now, despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dongyanyan, Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
그렇죠.
Where does one contact you, Mr. Karos? The Discord, if you would like. Drop into the Discord, and if it's an expired link, just let me know. I'll update it. Not a big deal at all to update it.
1차전을 무사히 마치게 하는 걸로.
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully over the moving palanquin. As Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. That's so dark. Someone in chat needed supports, like my where 60 level and level 4 grade basically sinners LCB. If you want someone to add you to use your support, feel free to just drop that friend code in the chat. I'm sure anyone and everyone here would be happy to add each other as friends. I personally will not be using any support IDs because, as we all may know at this point, this is a supportless run, or at least that is the goal. Yeah, with that in mind.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다. 차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Also, just my opinion, but they should release new units for old Kantos that help old bad end IDs get better. Yeah, Yo Mama, while I don't disagree with you, I think the problem is there's a constant march forward to be better, newer, stronger, cooler, better looking, all of that, because it is a gacha game. And money, while money is... You gotta get while the getting's good, you know what I'm saying? And that's about all there is to that. I'm on mobile. I can't switch around characters in my support tab without dropping in frames. Is that a thing? Without dropping frames is crazy. Which Walpurgis IDs are like a must to shard in your opinion? Wormcow. I would say... That's a really good question, actually. I would say... Probably Gregor's Bird. Mirso's Hornet. or whatever it was called. I'm pretty sure it was Merceau's like just Merceau as Hornet. Don Quixote's Queen of Hatred. Those are the only ones that pop up for me right now, but those are like I would consider those the top 3 for performance and overall aesthetic and just notoriety. IDK Hanafuda Koi Koi, deal 800 damage with a card. Hanafuda Koi Koi? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. You played Library? Indeed. Indeed I did. We played through all of Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. I'm sharding Zhang Office Rep Ishmael once Walpurgis comes out. Honestly, that's another good one. There's several good Walp IDs. If you're able to get them pulled, I mean, you're kind of sitting pretty, you know? Can't send you the files on DMs, Karos? Is it due to file size? If you're not able to send them there, you can post them in the Discord if you want. Under Limbus chat, maybe? Something like that. Okay, sorry. Jamming out. Yeah, but can't shard new release. The week after you can. Oh no, I should have been saving my ego crates. Can you shard all previous Walpurgis IDs? Yeah, so like the next Walp, I guess you'll be able to shard them. Yes, is that correct? Like you can't do it now, but you can once Walpurgis comes up, right? Wait, they went through. Okay, cool. Good. Zhang's Office Rep Ishmael. How to play. Used color skill. Yellow card. Yellow skill like red on blue card. Use the Eco Gloob or Skill Gloob. Huh. Ooh, excuse me.
말이라고 하냐? 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데.
Heathcliff, whoa. Heathcliff, what? Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. He's clearly talking about what happened during his Kanto, people.
말을 왜 하다가 많은
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Good redirect. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time. I'll tell you what's not the time. You trying to get this poor man to like... Yeah.
여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Did you peep the sounds? Ooh, not yet, but I can, and I will right now. Fly.
노자비!
Holy.
노자비!
Hello?
Okay.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Nice. Those are all giving big king emoji laughing. I always think of them whenever I hear Heathcliff laugh. Yeah. I always think of that. Every freaking time. I can't help it. Anyway.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리. 저는 말이죠, 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. So there is something coming up, bubbling to the surface. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. A golden bow, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없다.
Past memories, indeed. This all seems familiar. I gotta blow my nose.
왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
Oh, wait. Is Jia Baiyu Honglu? Did he rename himself? Or was he abandoned by his family?
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 키우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Big bro. Honglu, is there anyone you miss here at Dongyan?
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't. Oh, he's lying. I'll be right back. I gotta hair my. Ooh, that's I gotta get that out. Hold on.
여러 소중한 사람들을
So far, Kanto A is my favorite Kanto. Have you not played it yet? It's very intriguing. I'm intrigued. Okay, I did have to pee. Figure while I was up, I'd go ahead and grab our snack tonight, which is Biscoff cheesecake. So it's got some Biscoff in it, but then it's also just let me crack this thing open. I'm trying to open it so it doesn't like pop everywhere and spread cheesecake and Biscoff bits all over the place. Biscoff is quite good. It's very buttery. So this is it. It's Biscoff and cheesecake. As you can see, I've already munched on some of it. I think we can get me a bite real quick before we resume. Yep, that's tasty. All right.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는
Cheesecake
없으니까요.
is so good. Cheesecake is like the best dessert. Bar none. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요.
No, he discarded them long ago.
출가하면서
Yep.
전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
There you go.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
Called that one.
아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
Maybe. I did. Hung Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that appeared into his memories.
저 홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라도.
Enjoy your chill time, Van. Thank you for stopping by. Karos, have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? I have it on my Switch too. I think I just got through the intro. Have not circled back to playing it yet. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been, we are headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠. 아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이 보이네요. 본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서
That is an absolutely massive garden for sure.
뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
Oh.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
I can't wait to be done with uni. I don't blame you, Yo Mama. School is not fun. Cyber is so peak. Good to know. I look forward to having the time to get around to it.
자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상
But with GTA 6 around the corner,
제가 5살
I don't know, man. We'll see.
나뭇가지에
You know?
치명적인 독을
That's all there is to that. We'll see.
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼
It's not like she said
뛰노는
chocolate,
걸
not
좋아하는
poison.
동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
Oh,
어떻게 되었는가?
seems like a sketchy tree, no?
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요. 스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Oh, he doesn't know? Okay. Shouldn't you have stuck around? Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Jia Baiyao. Baiyao? Baiyao?
입성이요.
Entering Dahuanding now. Grand Flower Hall. Ooh, I just got into Kanto 9. Prize winner, very nice. That's a pretty large 5-month corner, if you ask me. Large 5-month corner? I say Jia Bayu. Bayu. That kind of sounds more right. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dongyan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
이렇게 많아. 대화청은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
I say Gia by you. I might look it up out of
도착하면
curiosity.
저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로저 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
He's got something for everyone. You each get a building of your own? That's
네.
kind of nuts.
그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
No, not really. He was in a completely different tax bracket.
처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였소.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
He was never to return.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
Oh.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Oh, wait. Hard to type out a pronunciation. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. I didn't see your reaction to the return of... Yeah, and for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as always. As he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? No, you cannot. Not even close, bro. Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
hundreds.
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Choo hour.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Choo hour. Choo hour? Yeah, same. Choo hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠.
Interesting. Okay.
홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Okay.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가조를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Oh, the hierarchy.
가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
She's either sick and dying or she's of age to retire. Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
Oh, yeah, just time for retirement then, I
갑자기
guess.
나타나서 가주
Seemingly.
대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Huh? Hey, there's she.
다행히 무사히 도착하신
Say that about the
모양인데요.
right. Jeshijun, Ji-jun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away.
방금
Exaggerated
시추님이
disgust.
저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Well, yeah. She
그
feels we did the same to her.
잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의
Is this Library of Ruina? Close enough, Somnium. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Fa!
저희는 이제
빠!
세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Hard name to spell. Indeed, indeed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
방금 뭐?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Hi, Somnium. Hello, hello. Thank you, Old Pepe, for being welcoming. Definitely appreciated that. That was not two M's.
아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후
Lady Wang.
처음으로 인사 올립니다. 가시보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그저구나.
I mean, his family seems to genuinely love him.
해야 할지.
The father, Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of a reunion. So they're Hong Lu's
환영해
parents.
주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
Oof. And I oop. Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. She's royalty, brother. Wouldn't expect you to understand that.
참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디
Excuse me.
잘 보살펴. 고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Oh, Lady Wang. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Actually, yeah, Karis, what did you think of Ricardo's lovely return? At first, I was nervous. But we were able to wrap it up quickly yet again, so
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
I was worried about nothing. Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코
I gotta stop
아니니.
yawning, man.
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서
Called
결투할
Honglu
때도
what?
가시가
Young-
보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠.
Young Master Bao.
사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니. 당장 이곳에서도.
모친의 말씀대로
Interesting.
씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
I guess that's a fair point, yeah.
그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
과부. 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어. 조용히 말하세요.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Yeah, so he remains Honglu, just as I thought.
야, 이게 다 뭐?
It's a banquet. Couldn't relate. Cheesecake is
진짜 먹으라고
thumbs down. What do you not like about cheesecake? It's so good. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
네.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older sibling somewhere in Dongyen.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all.
시간 낭비라고
I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. That's rude. Hello, peeps. Hello, Spooter Pasta. Welcome to the stream.
가복께서 당도하셨나이다.
가복께서 당도하셨나이다.
Oh, here we go. Here's the siblings arriving. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh, we're definitely going to have to fight them, right? I should have read that, sorry.
할머니가 오셨네요.
And the woman walking out from between them. The crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Oh, there's grandmother. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did know that. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Her presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immersive and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Excuse me. Holy crap. So she's kind of the goat then, huh?
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
They're not part of the family, so I don't...
보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Oh, definitely Hey Show. Right? Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Oh boy. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her. Oh no.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while, grandmother.
가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. So she means business. Little
얼마나
Baoyu.
고단하고
Baoyu.
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요.
Good luck.
할머니.
Gamer Shadow Lions. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck wishes.
새로운 걸 많이 배울
Thank
수
you, old
있었던
Pepe, for being welcoming to Spooter.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스모였던 모양이군.
Goodness.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Could you guys not eat with your mouth full?
너희 둘 다
Please?
주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Thank you, Otis. Thank you.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고
Blood fiends need a
바깥의
feast.
논물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Oh, we've met Grandma? I see. Indeed, we have met Grandma. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인
Is it
아들이
Moo or
출가하여
Mew?
강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
We have also met again. Graham is powerful. Graham seems powerful, both politically and otherwise.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니
Excuse me.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
Trying to get rid of him already?
언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Money?
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐
Fade?
염려스럽단다. 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
그래.
I realize I don't understand the situation with his parents.
잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Hey, money. Money. There's a lot of reading. I'm worried that's going to whittle me down. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. I guess that's good for us, right? No more awkward. This is a story-heavy game. Reading comes with the name of the game. Yeah, no, I get that. Be a lot cooler if I didn't, though. You know? Bow. Sadly, this one does front load with a lot of story scenes. Okay, so she left. Grandma left. This Kanto is the most reading? Yeah, apparently this is the longest Kanto in the game from what people were saying last stream.
아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice happened jovially into our conversation. Who was this?
나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어. 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Chai?
누나구나. 오랜만이야.
How's that his big sis? A different last name or different surname?
고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Oh.
허기나?
The Chinese dress well, they really do. Shi-chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence in the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. She's butt-hurt, bro. Holy. She's extremely butt-hurt. They're not actually related. That's how people call familiar people in Chinese often. Oh, okay. So she's not a big sis. He's just referring to her in that. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Oh, they're referring to his left eye as the jade. Interesting. She seems a tad obsessive, though. That's.
계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 참 그새를 못 찾고.
Already a step forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다.
Oh.
설가.
I think I fell asleep or something. Excuse me. Maybe. Oh my god, I missed Ricardo. Indeed. This is what I get for doing chores like. Oh, excuse me. There's nothing schmuck about making sure your chores are done. Sorry, Anyway. Yeah, nothing about that. Very profound. An eye to him. I'd say that's pretty profound. Huh. Betrothed. Brother's soul is leaving his body. It was trying to. I stopped it. I grabbed it out of the air and I said, "Nay, get back in me." Thus it remained. I'm removing wool moths from my mom's room. I'm allergic to everything in here. Sheesh. Is that because of the fragrances? Yeah, she's not his sister. She's his fiance. That makes sense now. Actually, are you drinking something? I started on water. I was drinking an Olipop. Not a sponsor or anything. I prefer getting a little more fiber, a little less sugar, and no artificial sweeteners. So I like drinking Olipop instead of regular soda. Not every single day, but most of the time I'm going to gravitate toward like an Olipop or a Poppy or something if I'm going to have soda. No, it's because the wool moths have nested in dust made from cat and dog dander, to which I'm allergic. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Move everything carefully and slowly, or dust first if you can help it. I heard it tastes bad. I mean, it's like any other soda. I would say it depends on the flavor. I don't like a lot of their flavors, but I think this one's called Classic Cola. Sorry, Vintage Cola. The Vintage Cola flavor is honestly pretty chill. Like, it just tastes like Coke. Well, okay. It tastes like a healthier Coke. I don't know how else to phrase that. It doesn't taste as unhealthy as Coke, but the flavor profile is fine. It's like a vanilla-ish, like a very, very slightly vanilla tinged soda. It's honestly just really pleasant. It's just a soda that you can drink, and you're not going to feel like hot garbage after drinking it. You know? That's kind of what I like about it. And it's got fiber in it, which means it makes pooping easier. So that's cool.
그렇게 놀라시는 일이랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Yeah, so it's an arranged marriage.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
제가 혼인을 하는 건
Excuse me.
이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
That's so weird that he wouldn't just mention that. I mean, I get it on one hand, but also weird.
친구분들이시라고요? 보기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Maybe some other time?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
For kids?
저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
How old is she?
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Oh.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Rio's just so cool, dude.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
She acts like a dang 4-year-old, kinda, yeah. The sinner's reacting to fiber soda. What?
앉아보시게. 이제부터
It's got more fiber, so your poop is better. What?
옛날 어느 동굴에
It what?
곰이 살고 있었지.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes Don Quixote be talking too much. She just be saying too much shit.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
100% how that sounded to me, lol. Shichun.
맞아?
I mean, the timing was pretty spot on, so you're not wrong in that it did kind of sound like that.
아무 관계 없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
She is really not happy about that, huh? She's gonna keep mentioning it.
무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
Good save, buddy.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Has she had a hard day in her life?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건
We killed him.
포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiaqui Ki was trying to ally with Shihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 혜희 언니, 종이 언니?
What the? Okay, yeah, you know what? They are weirdly similar. Vertically or horizontally? Horizontally.
그럼 이화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
Third time?
치우 오라버니는
Ain't it pronounced Choo?
다가왔으니
Maybe.
곧 올 거라고 생각했어.
Q-I-U? Is that pronounced Choo? I wouldn't know.
꿀목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관은 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Hey, Lightner.
그래도
Chi-Yu.
다행이지.
I completely forgot. Hello, Lightner. Welcome to the stream. Better late than never, buddy.
노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
Excuse
당연히
me.
곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠. 그리고 치유 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
What I miss? They reacted to my Olipop drinking quite severely. Took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이
I don't think she asked you that, Honglu. Not exactly.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거처하고 있어. 떠나기
Ginger
전
Plant Court?
꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
She wants him to come visit. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
You, why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절.
Have you done the first trial? Not yet, because I don't know what that means. Oh, was it because I said in DC? Because of what I said in DC? Huh? Talked about Kanto 10 starting around August. All right, everyone. Good night. Good night, yo, mama. Thank you for stopping by. Talked about pulling for the thumb duo, then realized you can shard for previous Walpurgis IDs. I gotta start saving my ego crates to shard. Indeed, you do. Indeed, you do. So, where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제
I
방에서
guess.
묵으면 될 거예요.
So you should be able to stay at my building within. Okay.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있다.
We might just take you up on that, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. There's not a whole lot of battling going on. Haven't joined the Discord, so don't know. Fair enough. Also, I meant the first test of the hierarchy evaluation. No, not yet. I was talking about Kanto 10 being August in DC like yesterday. Yeah, I think some people would have read that. Some people also would not have. So, kind of a mixed bag on that one as far as anyone here seeing it or reading it. Interestingly. Oh. Sorry about that. I was trying to spare you all. I'm having to hear that, and I think I have to sneeze.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Oh man, it's right there.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃으로 만든
There it
방이어서
is.
숨을 크게
Wow.
들이쉬면 말이죠.
As I said, that was the topic of conversation, so I wondered if I indirectly caused that. You might have. I'm not sure who initiated it. Want to say the name of the soda for me? Olipop? Is that Olipop vintage soda? Is that what you're talking about?
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요.
Flower aroma.
근데 말이죠.
아이 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은
네.
방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네.
Oh, hey, is she?
평소와 같았습니다.
Jiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서.
Open can of Welch's reference? Indeed. How'd you know?
어디를 가시는 게까?
Excuse me.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를
You cannot
드리는
fucking
것뿐인
see
거라
IR,
혼자
but
가는 편이
Jiren
좋아요.
here has horse hooves in her full body sprite. What? Why? Is she just that much of a horse girl or what? Well, this place is beautiful on the inside. My goodness.
이렇게
Okay.
현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
Wow.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yep, pretty
나는
much.
벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Is that true?
그래도
She also has a
저희의
snake
목표가
arm?
가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는데.
From Bolussus? Bolussus? Bolusus? Bolusus? Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war? Plural of bolus? Yeah, bolus plural. What is bolus? From bolus? What are we talking about when we say bolus? Something, something, plural bolus. Oh, okay, thank you. The H-Corp medicine? Oh, I forgot. I mean, that sounded vaguely familiar, but I completely forgot about that, to be honest.
다른 말인 겐가?
당연하죠.
Yeah, sorry.
저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
I've been learning how to get my remote drone pilot's license for work, so I have been shoveling new information in, and
안정적으로 조종할 수 있지.
anything that was recent's been slowly getting pushed out. We're Limbus Company players, we can't fucking read. Exactly.
일이 그렇게
Exactly, dude. Finally someone who freaking gets it, bro.
LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐
Shriveled Squidward gif. When I'm in the literacy competition, I name it. My enemies, JJK fans or Limbus Company players. One and the same, man. We're one and the same.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
Once again, reading it myself, not reading out loud. Well, the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jieshi Chun's been referring to this whole time.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고
That would go
있는
kind of hard.
진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right. So what's the answer to true mortality then? Immortality then.
파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Oh, okay, sick.
뭐 하자는
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로, 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
That is...
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Oh, well, yes, he's aware of it. Sheesh. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Yeah. Honglu, you don't have to...
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다. 이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
To be truly immortal is to be truly immortal. Living your limited life fully and emotionally without fear of death to live unlimitedly or something. Precisely, yes, 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 of course. If you guys could be immortal, would you? I would not. Granted, it would somewhat depend and somewhat not, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a satisfactory answer, but I think if my wife and the select loved ones I choose could also be, then I would have to seriously consider. But otherwise, no, because I do feel like it... I feel like it inherently loses all meaning if you do that. By it all, I mean it all. Like, no amount of torment can make me say yes. I do feel like you kind of lose... Yeah, you kind of lose life's meaning, because, like, the whole point is that it will end, so, like, you kind of got to make the most of it. And if you no longer have to make the most of it, then what's the rush at that point? Even if my loved ones were too? I get why you I get it. I think it depends on specifics. Like what? What specifics are we thinking that it depends on? True immortality is honest mortality. The details? What details? What specifics? Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생
You couldn't pay me to live forever?
언제나 또렷하고
Fair
맑은
enough.
정신이었겠지.
I'm leaning toward that as well, honestly.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Oof. In that memory, Honglu was nearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger.
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Honglu. Is he like chronically, massively depressed? A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's floating through the clouds. I don't think that's a good thing. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead, it's just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. Yeah. Yes, he's empty inside. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he just seems so... But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize there was something off. There was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
Surrender to witnessing
다른
life?
가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
He surrendered witnessing.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게
Yeah, okay, I see what you did there,
좋았던
Lightner.
점은 수도 없이 많지만
Thank you for the reminder,
제가
Cthulhu.
무언가 선택하지
Cthulhu
않아도
Lulu.
된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Jade has its flaws, and life is
이상한 곳 같은.
vicissitude.
어라? 분위기가 조용해져.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
Quit skipping.
해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
My favorite part of the experience was never getting a choice. Wow.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. Missed an H.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비.
There's still some time until we have to leave.
무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠.
Yeah, eternity is too vast a
허수아비를
concept for anyone to
아파하는
process.
줄 알았답니다.
This is true.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게. 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구, 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Living for a long time would be nice. Living forever sounds awful.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
Is this how he learned to be
이렇게 자라나야
just
살아남을 수
detached?
있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
Being immortal and smarter would be stressful. True.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
Girl, same.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. That's okay. She did for us, I guess. Oh, well, it won't hurt to get her blood pumping now.
선언 돌격!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I imagine an immortal god would suffer just the same. Maybe. Legacy! Damn, I'm very late. Hello. Welcome, Legacy. You're about 2 hours late, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I kind of can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I feel like we're moving very slowly through this, but I'm moving about as quickly as I can as well. Does that make sense?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
그쯤 해줬어.
Not the practice against the training dummies that is laid out just like a real fight. Excuse me. I got here like 10 minutes ago. Leg. Struggling against a training dummy. Now that's just sad. Dum ba dum ba dum 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 bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. These training dummies have high clashes, okay? I've noticed they have me staggered plus right now. What a fight, huh? Yeah, this is just kind of sad, bro, if I'm being honest. Can't stagger a training dummy? What are we doing here? Them training dummies are no joke. Wild Hunt Heathcliff better stay in Wuthering Heights or he's finished. True. Actually so true. Don't worry, guys. House of Spider Ryoshu got us. Training dummies are the same levels as Earl King Heathcliff, by the way. And that was why Brian responded the way he did. Okay, I understand now. It took me a minute, but I got there. My forehead itches a bit.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
This is also kind of a long fight, no? Is that just me?
이 순간이 다 되어내리.
Excuse me.
운명적인 죽음을.
No, this fight is longer than it needs to be. Okay. If I was to be immortal, I definitely want to be smarter, thinking it would be very helpful. Yes, but would it be worth the stress is the question you must ask. Down, up, down, up.
거긴 킬존이다.
Dum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da ba 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 bum.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
On the bright side, we are slowly currently, but slowly gaining more event currency, which means more stuff and things to use for the event bonuses and rewards, like crates, 50 to 100 years. I think it depends on the level of intelligence, just smart as Einstein. Probably prefer limited lifespan, 50 to 100. Excellently typed send. Tap send. All good. This fight is not only longer than it needs to be, we're doing 2 more than we need to do. Okay, Sakura. Cha! Let's go up, up, down, up.
낫도 반듯이 숨을 다들어 베어낼
This is because you complained about no gameplay. Honestly fair, but why is the gameplay training? Why is it a practice fight? I just want to do the real fight and get through the story. Yay, no reading? I mean, fair enough, yeah. What am I complaining for? What am I really complaining for, chat? You know? At the end of the day, what am I complaining about? Honestly. Honestly, dude, like, oh, man. Do these guys have passives? I don't know. Yes. They get more clash power up if they fail to hit me. Which makes sense why they're clashing so damn well so often.
포기하지 마시게. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
대응 완료.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
They had to put something to punch in there, and what is better for punching? You know what? You know what? I have no rebuttal for that. You've won this round.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
오랫동안 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
운명적인 죽음일세.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐 원망도 옅어지나. 그려낸 대로.
I know you don't. I spent all my IQ points on that. Anyone here know how you're supposed to use Ren Claire? When a battle starts, I guard for the first 2 turns, build up poise, but IDK if that's fine. I think you only have to for the first turn, no? Like that first single turn? Or do you for both turns? I honestly don't know. Excuse me. No, 3 or 4? First, like 5 turns? Really? Oh, God. I stand corrected. Is that how you build the maximum amount of poise with it? With Ren Claire? With Pinky Claire, if you will?
큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고
Excuse me.
시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도
Fair enough, I
유용한
guess.
준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
For 0 turns, fuck it, we ball.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
Since his poise gain still needs some help. If you can, rely on support passives to help him generate more poise and count.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Huh.
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
We ball? More memories. What's wrong, he's saying? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요. 하지만
Something Poise is the second lamest status, but I've come around to it. I think it's the coolest one.
그런데 그걸
But I'm also not exactly the coolest person, so
행동의 지침과
maybe that just says more about me than anything else.
계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고
It's actually affected other games. I built for Crit and Black Myth Wukong. I love building for Crit. I've said it from the jump. Crit and Bleed are the coolest, some of the coolest video game effects that there are, in my opinion.
시연은 어떠셨나요? 소생은 나름의 소득을 얻었다고 생각합니다만 이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인
보옥도련님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
You'll love the Honglu ID from this season. Is that the Lord of Hongyan, or is that someone else? Some charge IDs are the coolest. Charge the status. The 1000 photo currency one? Oh, I've already got it. I just haven't used it much yet. Is it Poise? Give it up for the first trial. Let's go! We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Indeed we do. Thought I had it set to auto, but okay. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite side of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Deo? See someone you recognize? I believe that means he did.
괜찮아요, 단테님.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
He's so strangely blasé about everything. I don't like charge except for the unique charge IDs. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는
And with his parents.
운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Isn't that his mom?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘.
Oh, that's why she looks so much like her. Okay, never mind.
큐사에 아주 높으신
Whoops.
분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서
You're still in chat, but just not chatting?
발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
I would assume a few people could be lurking. I don't know. Let's see how many people there are. I'm curious. I'm curious now that you've said that. So it looks like there's 6. Someone probably fell asleep. Maybe there's 6 in the horizontal, and it looks like there were 3 in the vertical, but none now. Fridays might just be the day for streaming.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Okay. After their respective speeches, Yeonjun and Mu disappeared behind the curtains. It seemed the Hongmu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Why sound wet and squishy? Behind him was his faction who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Oh, it's the squishing of blood. Goodness. Okay.
데려가는 거죠? 저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사 파라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도
maybe not, but
그런 맥락이겠지.
in 32 hours from now, we'll finally get to see if the new Rodion ID will be triple status. I'm praying she's poised, tremor, and burn. Dawn creeping behind Greg.
피주머니를 데려왔군.
Oh, it's a blood bag. The eyes unfocused and red. Mouth slick with blood dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반
I mean, they don't die.
불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
Yeah.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는
But
답과는
will they get called out,
한참
though?
멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling, past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Well,
저걸로 되겠나?
close.
아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 절박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
Uh-oh. That might not be great.
각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Just technically... Wait, so they can be immortal? Just technically immortal? After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
심사 후보 왕인.
왕인.
결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라. 왕인.
Forgot to read that out loud.
심사 1차 결과.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Oh!
안 돼.
Damn.
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니,
Yep. Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
Oh, we are here.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그러나 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Fathomless torture.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니
Oh, so we just have to take off Rocinante? Is that what I'm understanding? To be the case?
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Wrong lever! So that's what happens when you fail to pass. You get dropped. Your ass gets dropped.
극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
No, probably not. Almost definitely not, actually.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인
There
고통의
you go.
냄새가 퍼지잖나.
If only, say, all 12 of our sinners were immortal.
점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Yeah, but that'd be too convenient.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지?
If I remember correctly, being a bluffing isn't exactly like fine if you're not a first generation like La Mancha Land Don Quixote. I think he's. Am I right? Oh, I don't know.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
Probably yes.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
The next candidate was someone before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Excuse me. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. So no one was passing. This is crazy. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one.
지, 질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Boring as hell because she knows she's fine. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. I could see, yeah, I could see that.
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 호차.
호차.
아는 사람이다.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Are we about to watch Hong Lu's fiance die? We couldn't see exactly what it was that Choo Bao-chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Oh God.
설가 보차 심사 결과.
After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gotten better, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bok-chai immediately turned in our direction, at Hong Lu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Oh no. And began excitedly waving her hand. Oh no. She passes. Oh! Oh, thank God. The podium beneath her remained shut. Whew, thank goodness. That was close. Passing connection at me.
무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 시춘.
Oh, she passes also. There's no way. I started this game 2 months ago, and I love this game. I'm caught up with the story. How did you catch up already, Cage? Also, welcome to the stream, Cage to you. The first gen is stuck with crippling loneliness and the drive to create their family, though. The first gen? I didn't know they craved to create kindreds. It would make sense evolutionarily speaking. Just to prolong themselves. Like, I don't know, does that make sense?
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
Shichun's turn. Here we go. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Found what? She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말
Leave?
그곳에 도달했을 가능성은
Leave?
한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
Well, we're about to find out,
모종의
Faust.
방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Oh.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시 시춘 합격.
There it is.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다.
Meager size of your clan. She had to go and insult. As Faust expected. Sorry. I went to stop it from proceeding forward, but did not make it in time. It gave a level recommendation. You know what that means. We might get to fight.
참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이 집안 사람들은?
This is it, Heathcliff. We're up.
가시 가문에
Oh, what? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable. And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Isang's memories.
저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고창.
LC처럼
Ego
새로운
gear.
추정법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것은 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Okay. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encore, their turn complete, approached us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데.
Excuse me.
다시 마주하는 것이
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept things are as they are. Isang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for Encore.
발량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이
Isang said, "Get the fuck out of my face."
감소를 나누기에
Yeah.
쌓인 감정이 많지.
For what do you now approach me? That's a good line. That's a good line. If you don't want to get the fuck out of my face, if you don't want to come off so aggressive, for what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Woo! He sank and rose in poetic manner. That's, to say the least, that's impressive.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대거.
Oh ho, you're approaching me?
그날
Yeah,
이후로는
for what do you
처음
approach me is just sick as hell.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의
His eyes are red.
아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 왜 살리지 않았지? 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로
죽어있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없고.
I mean, it's all of the family, so yeah, might as well be.
기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
The Batman ID should get special up tie 5. That would be cool.
그런 것 치곤
And interesting.
하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전하죠.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있어.
Sinclair Bud is watching another candidate fall down the trap door.
마음이 정말.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
Oh.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
Oh my. Okay. The parents of this crowd are absolutely fucked in the head.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Okay. Okay. This is disgusting.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Cthulhu Lulu. They won't because Kim Ji-hoon is a coward.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
27번째 참가자
Han. Whoa. Okay, she's interesting.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Excuse me. Choo Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도
Oh, he. Plus, he's hardly. There's the funny man. Plus, he's hardly a bad end ID. That's a guy, I think. You're right. Choo Pan in the house. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
He places the jar on the ground. Oh! And from within, A desiccated hand emerges? Urshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he... Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님.
Everyone run. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거.
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Oh, it's okay.
아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
That's messed up.
살아남은
Yes,
다음에
we should step in.
가주대전에
Step
무사히
in.
참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. It's that we have no choice but to take them down. All right, let's fight some undead motherfuckers. Shall we? Oh yeah, look at them. Disgusting creatures. Time to die. Rupture. Shoot ID for spring cultivation rerun or I riot. Well, you may find yourself rioting in the not so distant future.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Dum 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 dum. We were robbed of other family hierarch ID candidate IDs. Sheet Chun Mail is still the only ID that can activate the Spring Cultivation Fusion gift in Mirror Dungeon. What is the Spring Cultivation Fusion gift? What does it even do? That doesn't sound familiar to me at all, to be honest. Anyone else dealing with YouTube issues? Let me check my connection real quick. It should only be you, Legacy, or not Legacy, Old Pepe. I don't want it to be the case. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something that I could actively be fixing or working on.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
Gives your entire team a buff. You can use a family hierarch candidate ID to clash using a rupture skill. Oh, okay, gonna try some. Good luck, Pepe. Yeah, me, Loki. Lightner, you too. You're having issues also. Uh-oh. Excuse me, that is less than ideal.
단단히 포기하지 마.
Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Why are you staggered? That's not good. Oh well. Shichun Mail is the only one with that tag. Even LCB Hong Lu doesn't have it? Dang. So she's the only one that benefits from her like bonus, pretty much, is what you're saying.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시길.
Did someone just die? Yep. I had a feeling I probably should have killed Hong Lu, but oh well. Not Hong Lu. Don Quixote. I always say it, but I love the different tones that Leviathan Leitmotif has in these encounters. Leviathan? It's a nice team, wide buff, let other IDs activate it, damn it. No. KJH said no. Wait, it's low-key possible you fight guy with thumb IDs? I don't know if that's intentionally vague or not, but I'm gonna leave it alone just in case it is. Anyone know the definition of that word, leitmotif? Leitmotif, I assume, is just like a theme, right? Isn't it? I feel like it's just a fancy way of saying theme. It's like catchphrase in music? Oh, okay. I was off, but not too terribly off. 1:30, we're now a third of the way through. I guess. Is that what that means? A third of the way through, yes? Or no? It's a melody used across, not custom-specific rhythm. Repeating a piece of the music to represent a certain thing or character. It's a melody used across multiple musical pieces. There you go. Plenty of definitions to go around.
예측할 수 없게.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
필연적. 절대적.
이 순간이
A theme is a whole thing. A leitmotif is a couple of notes. Oh, okay. I understand the difference now. The Gojo leitmotif is like 4 notes. Leviathan is supposed to be the OST associated with Virgilius, but has been used for "You Are Winning" moments since the moment we were fighting rats in the prologue. Huh. You know what? The more you know. Excuse me. Look who staggered again. Indeed. Leviathan is in almost all of the combat themes for this game. All of the general ones anyways. So, what you're telling me is Virgilius is always with us, even when he's not. That's what I'm gathering from what you just said. Honestly, I learned about leitmotifs from a video essay on JGK's soundtrack like a year and a half ago. It was like 3 hours long. You should post that. I kind of want to watch that. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, I wouldn't mind going on a deep dive or something like that. Da-dum, 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 da-da-da-da. Still drinking soda? No. No, I'm just a gassy individual, and I apologize for that.
이리 와라. 결정, 해준, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I learned about leitmotifs when Undertale came out. That makes sense. Yes, Virgilius is always with us. He's the best guide, and his presence follows us everywhere. You know what? That makes sense thematically.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
야.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
It's only 88 minutes. That's disappointing. But still interesting.
운명적인 죽음일세.
이게 심장이
Let's get critical. Critical. Yes, the turn 1 stagger. Can we clean it up? Almost. Take what we can get on that one. Sent? Alright, bet. I know what I'll be watching tomorrow.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
야. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음
덤다라따란다라.
검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
빠라라라따라라람. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Oh, God. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching this slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불 어떻습니까?
Okay, so just fail him, right?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가반 합격.
How?
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조의
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝내.
28번째 참가자.
But no one walked up to the platform. Oh, someone ditched. At the last second, seemingly.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
They open the platform, he just teleports over the hole and falls in. Jia Zheng called a few more names thereafter, but
언뜻 보기에 그 인원이 줄었고.
number of candidates has clearly been culled. Yeah, but none appeared. So it's time for us. We're up. Let's go, baby.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들 뿐.
Roshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
That lug?
이런 개새.
That motherfucker.
어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Roshu, that guy's talking to you, right? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
One night stand?
뭔 떡뜨거.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Oh shit.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일
Aura?
엄격한 조직입니다.
Ditch, bro, is surely a puddle of blood right now. Y'all seen the season 4 trailer? No. Season 4 of JJK? No. Does it look good?
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks everyone. Li Hang began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher places as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는
Oh
거냐?
God.
이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Is that a gun right there? Is that what that is? A gun sword, perhaps? The scream muffled as Li Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. What?
아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand as though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Li Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Hey, House of Spiders!
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐 줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐 줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Baby. Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야. 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 이야 겁나 재미지다.
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. Is someone's cell phone ringing? House of Spider mentioned, indeed. You remember Boris? I don't.
언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기
It was
해보자고.
literally his cell phone.
요시다.
Alright. Well then. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 A
Excuse me.
기사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Li Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been when Li Hang walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자.
Called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Choo? More violent than Ricardo? Holy moly. Yep. Walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to him?
초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블록
대체 어떤 사람들이길래
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아.
오히려 불안한 듯이.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Survivors in the library. Whoa.
어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
He didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
Is that the Library of Ruina character? Possibly.
초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
His expression did not budge.
그럼 남은
Started the
참가자는
city
더 이상
general
없나?
reception. Oh.
이 자리에 와주신 4대
Neat.
가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Who appeared plunged. Unlike whose appearance plunged. Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Honglu's like, what about me?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주심.
Oh boy. Hanafuda is from Urban Nightmare Plague General Reception. Yeah, these two got the WALP IDs after C8. Kanto 8, whatever.
나름의 소득을 얻었다고
Declaration
생각한다면
of Participation.
이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가.
저거 가보호가 아니야?
그런지 아예. 아이, 그보다 뭐? 참.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Okay.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Okay. Okay, Mirso. We see you, buddy. As Mirso observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience as the candidates were starting to get agitated too.
겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는.
Jesus.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
That dumbass.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
이런 광경은
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐? 지금이라도 물어보라. 어서.
가볼게요. 아버지.
Oh boy. Here he goes.
앞으로.
단테님 준비돼.
I don't know.
로슈 씨도요?
Why the two of them?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은
Faust spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분은.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
넘어서 들어오거라.
There we go. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yanchun, Jia Mu, Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. Sod MVP. She did have some she'd have some very salient advice, didn't she? Sorry about that.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될
오랜만이에요. 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Oh. Okay, so he either kills Ryoshu and has Dante bring her back, or he has Ryoshu kill him, and then Dante brings him back?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Yep. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로
Yep.
언제든 살아날 수 있는 생. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Yep. Oh, that's who killed who. Okay. So Ryoshu just straight up bisects him. Psych No Name, welcome to the stream. There must be a reason that Honglu left his family, right? Yes, I was so excited for this scene. They gave me exactly what I wanted. House of Spider Ryoshu. Ring Nurse Father Honglu. Yo, Lof, hello, welcome to the stream. I think it's the later. IDK House Ryoshu will get rid of that shitty feeling.
그래. 이건 인정해. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
I mean,
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
he's saying he's worried for his friend's safety, even if they can revive.
저희 중에서
That's because he's
고통
saying
없고 신속하면서
is a caring,
동시에
kind, and gentle soul.
아무런 가책이 없이
At the end
이
of the day,
작전을 도와주실 분이 계신.
and everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지? 뇌회 그 새끼.
It seemed that slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Jianmu watched this in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오가.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값.
시계 돌려.
Spin it. And so it turned in one of the most high-intensity situations I had ever turned. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Hong Lu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Oh no. The Heisho, are they gonna try to abduct us? Abduct me, Dante?
흑수군.
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
What does that mean?
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
Jia Yanchun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jianmu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
가문님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓진 않은 우리의 보물과 불로 불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓.
And Hong Lu was whole again. Okay, so we almost got slaughtered there.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않.
별말.
할머니.
No problem.
그리고 원춘 누님 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불부 시후미도.
Jianmu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
Okay. Audience's butthurt.
훈련 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데.
They need to get over themselves.
무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Just gave his grandma minor heart attack. True. We need Mirso monkey Heisho. That would be sick.
2차 심사와의
Actually.
간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Oh, because we'll be fighting each other. That's why, right?
이것은 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점.
And killed, presumably. That is all. This is this, and that is that. And as soon as Jia Sheng announced the end of the first round, everyone of the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, Choo stood in our path.
치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨어요.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였거늘
Ahem.
벌써 생에서 난장을 피우다니.
Sun Wukong ID. A Sun Wukong ID would be freaking sick, actually. And would make a painful amount of sense, so we probably won't get it. Dang Zingong a yapper? Not as bad as Don Quixote.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신...
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요. 치우 형님, 가시 가문의 보호 정식으로 인사드립니다.
In Zingong fight? I assume we're gonna find out.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Eva was first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
There he is, Yowie Hands Confucius.
제가 그랬나요?
What? Noticing Chiyu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차
John
심사
question?
통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 오티스 씨
지원군들은 지금
우리한테 주.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Having Otis be like, yeah, the reinforcements. Yeah, they're ready. What of it? Excuse me.
허장성세로구나. 애당초
She wouldn't
무력은
say
처음부터 내세울 도리가
so many
아니라
times.
생각한다마는.
Yeah, you're right. She was very on it and ready. She was like, yes, the reinforcements are prepared and waiting out front. Which, honestly, impressive when just like, when Ishmael just kind of goes for something like that. And it's the equivalent of setting her up to spike the ball. And Otis, without missing a beat, just like, wham! Just slams that shit straight into the floor.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
Okay, and why are you tightening your hand around your weapon?
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
That was very poetic.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
That's a bit
츄
ominous.
씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Oh, she peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은
Took
꿈에도
8 Kantos, but
몰랐는데.
finally Ishmael and Otis are working together. You know what? You know what I say to that? Better late than never.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바라.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
She left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Jia Shichun. Oh, we're going to see her as well. Okay, that should be
돌아오셨습니까?
not that fun.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
No, Roland and Gabura mentioned the Jade Killen as one of the strongest fixers. Not in the game, though. Choo is one of the strongest fixer with Roland. He's not a fixer. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sheeran bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저희 일을 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건
림부 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
스빈, 일로 와봐.
Shirin.
비석질을 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 그때 나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸. 와, 그렇구나. 스빈은 엄청 똑똑. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 스빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다. 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 1000밤은 지난 흑고를 당했는데.
What?
그렇구나. 스빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도. 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이
Okay, that's
썩은
just
거라.
mean.
원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고. 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
Damn.
스비는
관리자님.
Huh? Ah, right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh boy,
항상
lovely.
하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
에?
당신이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Eh? Sod knows all outcomes, indeed.
아니,
더 자세하게
아니.
말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나
Another Gregor, huh?
먼저
Was hit the
뜯어보았을
Karos,
거예요.
has hit the Karos stream. True. Power?
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Okay. The bottom part of the letter is torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
You just fight. I don't know, Gregor. What do you mean?
현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서.
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고.
Oh. Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Chichun. Chichun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 그리고 다시 사랑 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있어. 정말
저기 치춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼 호섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안. 곧 밤이 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? Let me guess, round 2 begins the moment the next day starts.
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Fair enough.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
She stumbled over her words, trailed off, and turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 돼.
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Yeesh. Yeah, yeah, kind of yikes, right? Kind of just yikes. Intruders. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Honglu cannot enter as a backup unit. Honglu must be an active participant in this
저를
battle.
부르셨다는 건
Frick.
아, 노비가 도망쳤군요.
Let's just
이번에도
try it.
치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Heathcliff, I'll fight them if we have to, but I'm gonna cry while doing it. Excuse me.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Oh, okay. That's refreshing
그건
to hear.
진짜 무섭겠네요.
Ryoshi, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위.
Oui.
선장. 무언가 내려앉는 인기척.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Yeah. Sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. Oh no, drunken fist?
설마 저 자식
밤중에
Yep.
일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Alright, here we go. Just like that, it's time. It's the Drunken Blade. Sorry, yeah, Drunken Blade, not Drunken Fist. Might be.
거긴
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know this won't be easy. Yeah, go figure. Honestly, just, yeah, go figure. Especially not with this one. And if he dies, I assume we lose. So I might be figuring something out here. I say we go for it here. Kind of. Now, Karos, this is who Drifting Blade Ryoshi was based on. Oh, with the gourd. It's genuinely a mashup idea. Kind of 50-50. She's also based on someone you meet soon. Okay. That makes sense. In a weird roundabout sort of way. Excuse me.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Visually see is much more based on the Night Drifter, in my opinion. Sorry, Legacy agrees. Finish him up. There we go. Good job, buddy. You're still gonna have to die, but good job. I'm hoping if I clear everyone out on our team, but Hong Lu, I can more reliably defend Hong Lu by solo Ryoshuing this situation.
전부 잡아드리지.
Win rate again? Yep. Doesn't remember the character design suddenly? Yo, why does BHK's Distortion not have a name? Oh lordy. Oh lordy indeed. Might be a mistake, we'll see. I'm sure we'll see much sooner rather than later. Ooh, nice. But goodbye. Oh no, Buddy's doing basically no damage. As an unfocused encounter, all he can do is win rate, TBH. Yeah, there's not really much change of a direction or anything that could even happen if I wanted it to. Ah, this is a problem. Okay, Hong Lu may die and we may lose, so I may have to go back to the drawing board on my strategies. Because if he dies, I have a feeling that... I mean, if she kills everyone, it doesn't matter. What level is Hong Lu? Like 14. So it's not great. Like Chromare's Dreamer of Human Wholeness, Dongrang was Who Denies All, etc. Yeah, he's already staggered, stagger plus. Do we lose there because of that? No? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine then. But Kim was just distorted Kim. Ryosha will solo. Indeed she did. Use Lord Lu instead? But event currency. Look at all that sweet, sweet event currency, bro. We have to recharge and Kefalin. What was the best way to do this again? I forget. I lied to you when saying this one would be difficult. I didn't know you fight fodder before the difficult battle. Oh, yeah. I guess I could use Lunacy. Owenheim's Distortion also was just distorted. HHH. Yeah, I just remembered that. 26 Lunacy, a what? A day is fine? You don't have boxes? Nope. Not a single one. So Lunacy it is. And back in we go. Papa Bong was just Papa Bongi? Sure. There we go. Level 52 recommended is kind of intimidating, no? Excuse me. Alright, so we got more of them on deck here to fight. There we go, there's that. And let's go for that for now. Papa Bongi's name isn't Papa Bongi? That's tragic, but his name as a distortion is Papa Bongi. What? Yeah, which is different from his real name. Also, I choose to believe that Chromare didn't distort, but did a secret third thing. Interesting. Okay, I don't like where you're at. Let's do that, that, and leave it at that.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 배우네.
Nice.
이리 와라. 뜨거울 것 조금 많이.
Goodbye.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다. 절대.
Good with me. TBH, I don't see how Cromare wouldn't have manifested ego if she spoke with the voice. So I say secret thing. She preferred distorting. Did she actively prefer distortion? Is that a thing that we know of about her?
예측은 의미 없다는 것. 마침내 끊어낸다. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, she was very hype about it. Oh yeah, combat dialogue? Is that what that was?
본인은 최선을 다했다.
Excuse me.
절박하게 갈망했으니
Oh, she just hit so many at once.
피할 수 없이 저주했어.
Sick as hell, dude. She is the dreamer of human wholeness. Experience is kind of in-corp thing and whatnot. You can see combat dialogue in option. I don't know what that means, but good to know. I'm gonna try that. Let's just see how that goes. Oh, we started out killing him. Okay. Interesting. I guess we don't mind the buff. I never fully understand the order of when they kill and when they don't. Last person into deployment, order first. No, because it normally kills at the very end of like an interaction, and just then she started the whole thing by killing Sinclair. That's what I'm talking about. In setting arrows, you can turn on combat dialogue. Okay. Also, I don't think she could have manifested. I think most of them die here either way, but just in case.
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하도록 베어내건 이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하도록 베어내건.
Also, it was egged on by the golden bow, so that probably pushed her to distortion. That's actually a fair point, yeah. Holy hit. Well, everyone went duo with their nurse father. They got buff with buff, but Sinclair. Oh. Night Ambush 2. Here we go. Time for more. Yep.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시켜.
골 아프게 소리 지르기는 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런
I have a feeling he's going to do a lot of dodging.
그렇게 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니.
The Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Where's he at? There he is. What do you do? If target is 5 plus bleed, base power plus 1, takes a swig. At 3 stack, heal 3% HP. She was bisected. Maybe she'll manifest. Plus she recovered. All right, I'm going to keep reading this. At 5 stack, gain 3 attack power up and 2 fragile next turn. Way of the Open Throat Chugging. My god. Another swig. So he's just going to take swigs the whole time. Intoxicated leaning. AKA the Fent lean. Gain swig equal to the number of skills targeting this unit. Oh, that's a lot of potential swig. Okay. Wait, other people were talking, I couldn't see it. At 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Karos wasn't spoilers in case you were wondering. I'm just kind of skimming chat for now. But thank you for saying so. Turn end, if in panic, reset SP to 0. Prioritize the Songlu. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take 15% damage from the skill. Deal 2% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Interesting. Okay, so ignore these two for now. Let's see how this goes.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Nice, okay. Okay, not nice. Not nice. Also not nice, but we got the counter off. Haha. Irua. Oh, nice. Okay. Bit of sinking, that's pretty good.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, time to start killing teammates and sweeping. Why did Hong Lu take 0 damage? Because he's built different. Enough said. Yeah, okay, makes sense that didn't send. You have infinite shards forever? Share your wisdom. How did you pull this off? I must know. One of these days I'll catch up on IDs and egos and start having crates. I tell myself the same thing every day. And every day it gets further from happening. Dum 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 ba dum ba dum. I played since 2025. I have only an idea when. I played since last March. I started playing this past February, right? Well, I have hard mode, so progress is being made. I started back in February, and I still don't have hard mode. I'm hopefully not going to be able to say that for much longer, because I would like to be able to just play hard mode. You know? Da-da-da-da-da. I wanted to buy the battle pass so much. I have like 3,000. But I'm personally unclear on how I have 3,000 shard crates because my other friends that have played for a while absolutely don't have that many. Yeah, I don't know what you did, but whatever you did, it worked. Clearly. Worked quite well, I would say. We do need to block with that. Let's do that. Yeah, your ego crate gain will be nice because of the pass. Indeed. I mean, look at me. I've gotten quite a few. Anyways, the battle pass is lit. It is. It is indeed lit. Alright, there's another power-up for us. If Hong Lu dying causes us to lose, then we'll have to rethink our strategy quite a bit. Oh god, he did a swig. He did another swig, ladies and gentlemen. This is not good. Ooh, is he gonna kill him before we're able to? Oh wait, never mind, it doesn't matter. He's just doing our job for us. Never mind, it's fine. Your shift is over, he's saying. Lightner, I have everything except for the Deviat IDs. I refuse to shard. You know what? Principled. It's understandable. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Look who's corroding. Awesome. Freaking awesome, dude. Have fun with that, Hong Lu. He might hit everything, but she's full health and kind of a beast, so I think she can take it. OMPM. Deviat is goated. Twit. I'm refusing to shard them to see how long it takes to randomly pull them. That's an interesting approach. A bold move, even. Let's speed this up a bit. Get stabbed. Nice. Okay, yeah, this might be a lose condition based on this animation right now. Defeat? No, not Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, hold on. Neutral. Neutral. So there's no real reason in keeping it. Let's see how the neutral exchange goes. Pretty sure you can't pull normal IDs on wall triggers and one banners at random. Damn the damage. Oh, he's cooked here. But does he flee? He didn't explode into a pile of blood, so that's not a great sign. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Because at 50% health or whatever. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
보옥도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지.
Oh, so letting him kill Hong Lu is actually kind of the point?
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것이.
And after a brief brave, dude, I think I need to be. I can't believe I just read that way. I'm doing it again. That was not. All right, I might need to call it a night here in a bit. After a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Brief brave. Just could have possibly sent him. Hong K.
눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는
What
여기서
feels new to
습격이
you?
있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Okay.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
I'm not sure he'd even be able to explain that.
우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Oh. Okay. Okay, an interesting take. Bone? Hong Lu's death conditional is weird.
떠나기
In this
전
fight, you
요아차를
can lose
타겠는데 드시겠습니까?
by him dying, if I remember correctly. You can lose by dying, or you can't. Gregor with the save. Excuse me.
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨.
Yeah.
어제
저는 괜찮아요. 내와.
네, 도련님.
Hong sip Sheeran's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까.
That's when I realized that Sheeran's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Sheeran went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Oh.
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고, 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Sheeran quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job. We made our way to the palanquin that was waiting for us to take this to the round 2
사활을
venue.
건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today we are all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
수적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 간치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고
Did not mean to hit
편안하게
spacebar so soon.
모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바다? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠. 치유 형님은
I like this CG.
멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
Hong family?
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
Nadir?
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Zenith and Nadir? Nadir is the point of the celestial sphere directly opposite the zenith. Oh, okay. Beneath the observer's feet. Okay, yeah, so just opposite of the zenith. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Cthulhu Lulu. Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요? 내회.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강할까?
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No. Not that I recall. No one replied. Well, there you have it, sports fans. We have something to be worried about. I've understood all the words in this game,
2차
save for like
심사장소
2.
입구에 당도하였습니다.
Impressive. We found ourselves some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. So we're all going up to fight, like Hunger Games. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로
그럼 저희도 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른
오라버니.
Oh, it's yeah.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as though she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Why does everyone keep thinking that? Every single one of them has participated in the family hierarch war, and every single one of them has been like, I didn't think you'd participate.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
They're clearly all power hungry.
예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸. 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는
Alright.
소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yeah. He's saying trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we enter the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
나는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다. 우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네.
분명한 건 앞 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거야.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed. We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
여기는 옛날에 공시가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Oh.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
Yeah, probably. Honglu is smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting. I turn around to face him. I don't see a smile. only to see a much younger Hong Lu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow as if he were ready to burst into tears. That's sad. Okay, I just had a thought of the JJK IDs. You've been working on those, haven't you? All right, here we go. Oh, this one gives 120. Holy balls. Okay. One. Oh, wait. Oh, we're entering a dungeon. Ooh, see, now this is the tricky part. Is there anyone else that we can take that will give the bonus? Heathcliff. Rhodia. Greg. Heathcliff. Rhodia. I'm not thinking that there is. Greg. This is the Dungeon Caros. It's the best dungeon in the game, for real. In my opinion, anyways. Noted. Rhodia. Heathcliff. Just because Mahito is to Yuji as Ahab is to Ishmael? What about Ishmael? Ishmael? It's always been if Sinclair or Don would get the Yuji ID. But what about Ishmael? You are me and whatnot? I could see it. I could see that. Although Mahito saying that about Yuji, I feel like was kind of Mahito's deranged attempt at getting Yuji to like pop off, right? Okay, I guess we'll save this for next time. If that's going to be the beginning of the dungeon, that's like a big deep dive that I've got to figure out more about. And I've got to earn some more currencies and things. I'm up to 189 ID boxes, by the way, though. So that's pretty cool. That means this is easy. This is a given, more or less. This is still pretty much guaranteed. And then Hong Lu, we're getting closer and closer on. So, thanks for streaming. No, thank you for being here. Convert. Yep, will do. Do we go for a poll? Or is it a bit of a waste? Garden of Thorns. Christmas Nightmare. LCE. Oh, that's the AEDD. Maybe we don't. Oh, wait. We could get Lamp. I think it's a waste unless you want to. Okay, yeah, I don't want to. And because when Yuji does the I am you, he says he'll kill Mahito forever, which is the same as Ahab's obsession for the whale and almost obsession. You know, I'm seeing the vision. I suggest you to wait for the banner next week. Yeah, I will. Even then, I'm not going to pull on the banner because I'm just going to wait for Whelp. But it is what it is. All right, we're now over 190 on, 192 on ID boxes. Look at us go, chat. Oh, you know what we could do? Real quick before I go. We're up to 704 of this currency. So I think what we do, if you guys approve, we grab these. I'll admit it, Ahab, I am you. Oh, I can get 20 more? Oh, wait, that's extraction tickets. Remaining 7 of 10. Already grabbed those. Yeah, so do we want extraction tickets and stuff? I don't know. What do we think, chat? I could go for boxes here. We could go for random ID box and Keflin box. Tickets. Yummers. Which one are we thinking? I take extraction tickets, but you need more boxes. Why not both? Ooh, how many extraction tickets? Extract tickets and the customization thing for 750. If you get extraction tickets, you'll simply have options for more pulls. Let's do that then. Either I meant shard boxes. Oh, okay. Oh well. I can get the rest of those. There we go. My bad. All good. You still get them? Yeah. We got plenty. And I mean, we'll earn more of this. When does this up? When is this up? 17 days? I mean, there's no reason I can't get these tickets. How many is this going to be? I can afford to do 5. 15 times 80. Let's just do that real quick. Let's just do 15 times 80. I could probably do it in my head, but I'm very tired right now. 80 times 15 is 1,200. You can buy out this shop, honestly. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because we're earning quite a bit of the currency at our current rate. Let's go ahead and redeem these 35 ID boxes random. Yeah, let's redeem these 35. Okay. We didn't really get a lot of what we needed. Well, actually, we did. We got 7 Honglu. That actually helps quite a bit. I was hoping for more Heathcliff, but we'll take 5. And 7 Rodion puts us that much closer to having the 400. IDK about people in his position. A true Project Moon enjoyer doesn't use his head. You can get everything, I'm sure. I think so. Customization stuff next. Okay. You're stacking currency. I am trying to, yeah. So Honglu, we're now over halfway. Heathcliff, we're now almost at pace with Rhodia. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I like where we're at. Okay, I am going to go edit This Week in Gaming so that it is ready for tomorrow, since we're doing that instead of today. For us in hard, we can get 440 photos in less than 50 minutes. If we do 1 run a day, we can get the necessary amount easily and still have like 14 days left. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm going to try to. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And I'm thinking that we might be able to get close if I do enough Mirror Dungeon runs. So it's kind of up to me. I'm going to try to do some Mirror Dungeon maybe a little bit tonight. Maybe. I doubt it because I'm really tired. Maybe a little bit tomorrow, but it's Father's Day, so I don't know how much time I'll really have. But I've also got the rest of the week. So I'll try to prioritize it where I can, where it makes sense to. But until then, I'll see you all Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all enjoy your weekend. Have a happy Father's Day. Celebrate your dads. And until then, as always, be sure to enjoy yourselves and stay frosty and stay humble.